Hello, hello. Hope you can hear me. Oh, so sleepy already. Sure, I'll get some energy boost. But hello everyone, thanks for being here. Just logging into PayPal real quick. I'm wondering what the energy is going to be like today since took a bit of a break. Hello Miso! Oh, he did a cute little stretch. He's a sweet boy. But yeah, I'm like kind of nervous, I don't know why. I've still got a little bit of a cough, so sorry about all the coughing. I think I cancelled. I was gonna do streams all throughout the Christmas break, like what was it, 21st? 22nd? No, 22nd. And then I was gonna do the 28th, but I was dead on the 28th. I got the flu real bad. I had no energy. I was dying. I was in bed. Oh, Sunny, good. I'm glad that this can be handy. Can you, like, write stuff while listening to people speaking? I always find I can't do that. You know, I could never... Like, when I was writing essays for uni, it'd be like, I'd have to listen to music without any speaking in it. You know, I was like... It was funny. So it's rumored that flu has been around London for a few months. I think worldwide actually, because when we were going to Japan, everyone was like, "Oh, beware the flu," and I was like, "Oh no, I don't want to get sick on holiday." Luckily, it was fine. But I was like trying to dodge it in London because London's always, you know, plague hits it pretty bad because it's so dense. And I did pretty good, and then, you know, when we had family visit for Christmas, they got it immediately. And it was like, they came to stay at ours, and then the next morning they were dead. And I was like, fuck, god damn it. I guess it's us next. And then we go and like, we have a bit of a tickly throat the next day, so we're like, okay. And then we go and like buy loads of medicine, and then as the day is going on, I slowly feel myself feeling weaker. And I was like, oh, here we go. And then by the time I get to bed, I'm like, I feel terrible. And then of course the next day I'm like glued to the bed. I can't move. So that was fun. Here I am again though. We survived. I've still got it a little bit, but it's mostly just a cough now. But I need to set this up. I realized, Sunny, you sent in a request last time, and I moved you up to the patron bit, but I didn't send an invoice, so I can do yours now, but I forgot to send an invoice, so I'm gonna send it real quick now, if that's okay. And we can start with yours as the patron one to start with, and I may as well send the first two at the same time as well, so... Let's send yours first, so it's a full body with a discount. Patron discount. Boosh, that's sent. And let's send the first two. Oh, I realize, Ellie the Forgotten, yeah, you sent one off stream, didn't you? And then you've sent it again in this stream. Is that the same one? I'm guessing it is. Yeah, Happy New Year, guys. God, I forgot to open with that. I wrote it on the OBS, didn't I? Yeah, I did. I wasn't sure what to put there, so... For whatever reason, I can write... Oh, am I quiet? Am I okay? Sorry, I'm just... I always forget to look at the chat, I'm terrible. How's Miso doing? He's very good, he's on my lap right now. I actually... It's very embarrassing, but I got super glue on him yesterday. And I was so annoyed at myself. I was super gluing one of his toys. And I was an idiot and I did it kind of next to him, and of course he smacks it and gets it on his paw. And I'm like, oh, why did I do that? I should have known he'd be a fucking animal. But he's fine now, it's come off his paw now. It was only a little bit. But I was so scared, I was like, you got it on your mouth? Have you glued your toes together? But yeah, that was fun. But he's fine. For whatever reason, I can write while listening to voices really easily, and in fact have an easier time focusing of their voices. Interesting. I have a much easier time focusing with voices too, but I end up writing what they're saying, so like with drawing it's fine obviously, but I know, I can't believe it's 2016 either, what the fuck. I caught the flu as well and lost my taste and smell. Oh no. Is that COVID? Luckily I still had my taste and smell, but my partner lost his smell. I don't know if that was just because he had a blocked nose. But yeah, he couldn't smell either, so it was like, oh, I don't want to waste the nice food because I can't smell it. But yeah, let's mark that as... So Ellie the Forgotten is first. Sorry, I got distracted again. As usual. And they want a full body. What's that? Wings are optional, so are scars. First my time being on stream ordering something. Thank you. Okay, I'll send the invoice for you just now. And then, as what we usually do, for anyone that's new, I take one that is like first come first serve, and I take one that's randomly picked with a random number generator. So, Eddie the Forgotten was first, so the next one that's randomly picked is... hang on, just mark that as orange first. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So out of 6. Number 3, so that's 1, 2, 3. That is that one average pal. So I'll send you an invoice as well. So having a slow start, I think I'm a bit frazzled. I was playing games all day, which means I'm a bit like, what's going on? What's this, a full body again? Very nice. Boosh, okay, we're all sent off. And I think Sunny paid as well. Yeah, so quick, thank you Sunny. We'll get on with Sunny's one. And then we'll be out of Patreon ones, so I don't know what I'm gonna do. I guess I'll just advertise them again and hope and pray. But that one's green, so let's start with Sunny. Cat. Cat, 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 cat. A very cute cat. A very cute cat. Thank you, Sunny, for sending one in. Lotta. Let's get rid of my bleeb. And let's close some of these tabs. Hang on, I don't need Reddit open. I don't need Blue Sky open. Ellie the Forgotten is page. Thank you very much, Ellie. Or Eli. I hope I haven't been saying it wrong this whole time. Yeah, I realised you asked for Christmas decorations, didn't you, Sunny? I'm so sorry. I'm guessing you don't want that anymore. Very sorry I didn't get to that in time. Blue collar with a bow at the back while she's a house cat. Cute. Hi Wafer Cake, nice to see you again. Hi Finch, I'm Ethan. I'm a big fan of your work on Lackadaisy. Your art I've seen also looks beautiful. Thank you so much. I still have my taste and smell, just a runny nose and hoarse voice. Oh no, I had that a little bit too. I mostly had like... I had like one day... I get like a new symptom each day, so like... really sore, really nasty throat and sore back the first day. Like really painful back actually. Luckily that only lasted one day. And then I was really snotty and sneezy another day. And I got through like 2 boxes of tissues, and just as I was finishing a box, luckily, like the next day it stopped, and instead I was just tired. The whole time I just kind of felt weak, and I couldn't really stay up for more than a few hours without feeling really weak again. So I'd like sit upright at my desk to try, I don't know, at least play some games or have fun or something, and then just start feeling exhausted and have to lay down again. One day I just watched Wes Anderson films all day because I didn't know what else to watch, so I just was like, okay, let's just put a bunch of these on. Didn't have to think about it. And then luckily this week I slowly started getting my strength back. I've just got a bit of a throat now. I feel yucky right now. It's because I got 2 vaccines on the same day. Oh my god. Yeah, good luck. Very good, but yeah, your body is just like, ah, fuck. I have a perfectly cooked roast dinner right now. Oh my god, I'm very jealous. I just had Chinese food, so I got it pretty good, but roast dinner is tip top. I'll join the Patreon so you can have creatures to draw forever. Oh, thank you. I've got no pressure, no pressure. Thank you, that one average pal. It's fine, whatever way you'd like to draw it. Okay, cool. Either works for me, then most people say Eli. Okay. Hello Finch, hello chat. Hi Ryphobic. My cat stole some of my bread. Oh. Bread cat. I have the tired thing almost every day. Yeah, I was too. I think bodies just like, they're working through it so hard that they're like, ugh. I actually have the dentist tomorrow, so I was really hoping I'd get better for that, because I really don't want to postpone it, because it's an NHS dentist, and if you're not in the UK, so you can get an NHS dentist, which means you get much cheaper dentistry, which is lovely. It still costs a bit, but you know, it's way cheaper than private. But dentistry has been slowly going fully private. It's really hard to find NHS dentists these days. But I managed to get one, and I booked this back in August. So like 6 months ago. And now it's finally come around, and I'm like, yes! I'm so happy to have an NHS dentist. So I was really scared I'd have to cancel that, because I don't know if I'd... You know, I don't know if it would be too late after that. Like, I don't know if they'd be like, nah, you're too, like, you've missed out. But, yes, it's not really exciting going to the dentist, you know, but I'm very happy that I got a cheap one, thank god. I went to a proper, like, private dentist last year, and that cost so much stupid money. Luckily I had a bit of a bonus from my last, pay slip at work, but, which pretty much paid for it, but I didn't really want to spend that on... No. But hopefully this time I won't need as much. I needed a few fillings and stuff. And I only got... They wanted me to have 3 fillings, and I only got 2. Because that's all the... Like... I had insurance, and that's all it would cover, but... Oh, a little bit, you know. It was just, you know, there were 2 together, it was easier just to do 2, and then I'm wondering if this dentist tomorrow will pick up on that 3rd one that I didn't get done. Because I can't feel it, like, the tooth feels fine. So I'm wondering if they were just like, oh no, you need a filling. What a shame. Whatever, that'll be fun tomorrow. And also, it's the appointment, it's at 2:45, which is so close to 2:30. If it was at 2:30, that'd be perfect. That's like the dentist time. Oh. Hey, you feeling better? Yeah, I am a bit. I've still got a bit of a cough, but that's kind of it. I'm wondering how my voice will be after this. But I've been playing games with some friends today, and my voice doesn't feel too bad, so I'm sure it's fine. I'm just wondering how slow I'll be at the stream, because I feel like it's been ages since I streamed. I don't know why. It's only been like a few weeks, I think. Yeah, I might periodically mute just to cough a ton. Because I don't want to down the microphone at you too much. I've been binging Wes Anderson movies for a ranking. Oh! For a ranking, cool. Are you doing the ranking? I'm really bad at judging stuff. You know, like I wouldn't be able to do a ranking because I'm just like, with every new film that I watch, I'm like, that was fun, and I watch another one and I'm like, that was fun, you know. I use Letterboxd and I really enjoy it, but I don't rate anything. I just say whether I liked it or not, which makes it really low commitment. I'm really scared that I'll rate something good and then go look at the ratings and they're really bad, and I'm like, oh, now I just feel silly. Is this a weird pose? I might make it a bit cuter, hang on. Just maybe move this arm. She has a bow, right? Blue collar with a bow at the back. Okay, yeah, let's add that. This music's very nostalgic. Can't seem to figure out where to put this arm. I really should tuck it in. It's a bit cuter tucked in. But then I have to deal with this, which is why I didn't want to tuck it in. Oh, that's okay. Oh, apologies again for the question, but how do you attach a ref sheet to your form? Oh, you have it. Usually people have their ref sheets uploaded somewhere and then you paste the link in there. If you don't have uploaded anywhere, you can use your Google Drive or something. Just make sure the sharing is set to everyone. People usually use Troy House for OCs and stuff. Yeah, you need to upload. I could probably do. I think I've seen some forms that have like a file upload thing, but I don't know where those files go, and I kind of. I don't know, sometimes people want to send multiple ref sheets and it's like, oh, it's just easier to use links. Catch up on stream a little bit. Using this as a draw along. Yeah, I love when people use it as a draw along. It's like we were working together. It's my big 20th today. Oh shit, happy birthday. 20th, oh my god. I wish that was me. I am 10 years older than you then. Because it's my 30th this year. How weird is that? I hate that. I hate that. Haven't been to a dentist in years. Uh-oh. I know, I hadn't either before last year, and I was a bit scared. Hence why I needed the fillings. But it's a good idea to go, you know. Don't be like me. My school system is currently in a contract hold with the town committee, who pays us due to a myriad of really awful factors, but one of the results is them not bargaining or negotiating for a new contract. That is, our healthcare is currently up in the air. Oh my god. I don't even know what that is. Our healthcare is up in the air, so I've not actually gone to the dentist in a while. Oh jeez. Shit's hard to keep up with, you know. Hey, I saw your latest Blue Sky post, annoyed about your intimidation to get outdone, and then you spend less time making something and you just post it. I can relate to that. Yeah, it's so hard to get stuff done. Oh, thank you. A dental desert. Yeah, no one... NHS isn't available anywhere, I don't think, Bear. I only found this one. They advertised on Instagram, of all places. And I was like, sounds fake, but okay. So I tried applying, and I got an appointment, so I was like, okay, I'm not gonna complain. It's the same... like, not brand, same... like, different branch, same company that my partner goes to, so I was like, okay, so it's not bullshit. And it's still only a 10-minute bus away, so I'm not gonna be picky. Even if it was an hour away, I probably would have done it, you know, like... That was so hard to come by. Your OC reminds me of Simon's cat. Oh yeah, I need to shake it off. I used to work there, so I've tried to change my doodle style to look less like it, but inevitably I think it creeps in. It's just the big eyes, isn't it? Can't escape the big eyes. And I'm being very slow. I'm sorry guys for being so slow. It's just the way it goes at the beginning of the stream, I think. I kind of get caught up in the chat and have too much fun. Where's the ref sheet? There it is. Oh, I really should have selected these ones because the jaggedy edges are... Oh, no, that wasn't too bad actually. Tiny, tiny little ear tips. Oops, not pink ones though. Oh, I can feel Miso twitching in his sleep. He's on my knee right now. I think they go to your Google Drive and it fills up pretty quickly. Yeah, that sounds about right. Hi, Mira! You enjoying the snow? I just saw your stories and I'm like, I'm really jealous. I want to go frolicking in the snow. I want a little winter wonderland. I went for a walk yesterday and it was really nice actually. I was like, oh, I need to be amongst trees and feeling grass under my feet to heal a little bit every now and then. And even though it was kind of... Luckily it was sunny, so that made it quite nice, but... yeah, it's still very grey and drab and dead. Typical English winter. Snow makes everything look clean and pretty and beautiful. But also I have to go to a fucking wedding in the north of England in a few weeks, so if it snows then, I'm absolutely fucked. Because no transport will work. I don't know why she decided to get married in January. I think it's cheap. But I'm like, I have 2 weddings this year. Pain in my ass. Stop getting married, it's so annoying. What kind of background do you want? Sunny as a blue background to match the eyes and the collar maybe? You're moving to Bristol! Oh shit! Oh, congrats. I haven't been to Bristol yet. I really want to because of all the animation there, and like I got a lot of artist friends there, but I've wanted to visit, but train tickets from London are like obscenely expensive, and I'm like, fuck off, it's not even that far. I think because it's such a popular like commute route, they like really bump up the price, and I'm like, oh, it's so bullshit. I'm so annoyed. Yeah, I really want to visit. I don't know if you'll find a dentist there though. I think it's so hard to find one anywhere. You might get, it might be someone though. Want to let you know the stream is really chill and you're really sweet. Oh, thank you. I like that people come here to hang out. It makes me so happy. It's so nice to just to chat to people, even if I do end up being really slow. You needed a wisdom tooth removed? No, no. I got so lucky with my wisdom teeth. I don't have any. I wasn't born with any. I got so lucky. Or at least when I had my mouth x-rayed a lot as a kid for braces, and they just said I didn't have any, and I was like, well, good, one less thing to worry about. The snow is gorgeous, I'm so hyped. It's the first time in years it didn't melt on the same day. God, right? It's like the same here. -11? Whoa. Finland came to your door, yeah. Can you make it pinky, contrast reasons? Yeah, sure. Pink. The same kind of pink in your ref sheets, like a baby pink. Like, boop. Let's label it sunny. Markers blue. There we go, blue. I'm trying to remember how I do this whole thing. Yeah, apparently you can be born with none. I think it's a mutation or something. Or at least, I'm pretty sure they said I had none. Because nothing's happened. I haven't felt them at all. So I'm pretty sure I have none. And I'm 30 now, so... Well, not yet, but... I'm telling myself that to emotionally prepare for it, you know? I'm 29, so it's coming. Everyone's all paid up. Amazing, thank you guys. Whoosh! In that case, we'll move on to the next one. Oh, nice amount of requests today. Thank you so much, guys. I'm always scared doing these streams, especially after a bit of a break, because I'm like, no one's gonna want anything anymore. No one's gonna like me anymore. You know. So Eli / Ellie is next. Markings are a pet peeve. Okay, I really hope I get this right. It is a doodle though. Like, it will be really chibied. So, I'm sorry in advance if I miss things out. Let's have a look at some of the other... Oh, have you got... Oh, you got art from Ursa Day. I recognized that style immediately. That's so nice. Wings are optional and so are scars. Okay. Oh, thank you, creature. I appreciate it, though. Lotta is an almost completely blue girl, and for good reason, but she's pink in my heart. I totally get you. I'm like... Finch slowly... Like, she's very, very blue and grey, but when my tastes change, I'm like, in my heart she's green, you know? But I don't want to change her design now, because it's been too long, you know? I like her how she is. I think she feels very her as she is right now. Which is why I made teal, because I was like, I just need a new Sona to match my tastes, but I don't want to change Finch too much, because she feels like she belongs as she is, you know? Thank you, Sunny. Still remember that little mishap some streams ago? Yes, I remember. Why would you bring that up? My poor little heart. But yeah, that won't happen again, I'm pretty sure. I managed to cut that out of the stream, so it's fine. A guy who had 8 wisdom teeth? Oh, hang on. Hang on, Creature sent me a cockroach message. Fluff on the left, not both are light grey. Hang on, cat's on my keyboard. Get off. Get out of here, Miso. I'm sorry. Hang on, did I miss something with Sunny? I'm sorry. Oh! I see. Okay. With the fluffs, I kind of... I don't know if the markings are like exact with fluffs. I kind of just do whatever, but I can change that. Miso, you're being a pest now. I'm sorry, you're probably bored, aren't you? Poor cat. Do you want to be in the blanket again? You want to be right on the keyboard? But you can't. I'm going to move you. I'm going to move you. Oh! There you go. Okay. He's back. Miso, I'm going to kick your ass. I'm going to kick your ass. I do have one question. Full body or headshot? These are all full bodies, Creature. All of them. Not one headshot request yet, so you can rest, you can relax. Fucking Miso is everywhere though. Can you sit down, please? Good boy. Okay. Happy cat? His little chin, and he has like tufts here. So one of my friends described it as London without the insane traffic. Yeah, I believe it. Sorry, I'm catching up on chat again. 4 out at once. That's pretty good though to get them all out the way, you know, you don't prolong it. Oh, you got one side out. Oh god, I'm so sorry. You can be born with none if you don't form all of your adult teeth. Oh, that makes it sound like it was a bad thing. I'm not missing any adult teeth, I don't think, luckily. I just got so lucky. Oh, hi Dick Ivan! Things I learned is Ursidae, not Eurysdae. Eurysdae. It's like the bear, you know, the bear Latin name is Ursi something. Or Ursidae with an E, I think. I remember them getting it from a bear. Gonna set a headshot to be quite different. No! I was actually thinking of getting rid of the headshots because I always accidentally do a full body instead. Okay, I'm caught up in chat. It's all good. Sorry. My brain was screaming. Okay. Fluff cheeks. Fluffy cheeks. I'm trying to get some sticker ideas done this week. I did some on Friday and I quite like them, but I need more because I really need to up my sticker game this year. So if you guys have ideas, so I might just do some like generic animal ones, but I feel like I can't be too generic. I'm like, no, they must be really cool. But then, of course, then I design nothing because I'm like, well, now they have to be really cool. You know, now there's pressure. So I did some Warrior Cats ones on Friday, and they're a template that I like, so I'm going to use them for more characters, but I'm mostly selling at cons at the moment and not online, so it's hard to know how they'll do, you know. Warriors is weirdly niche. A baby canine tooth. Oh, a friend of mine had a really extra teeny tiny canine for a long time. They had to have it removed, but It was like really, really skinny little canine wedged between two of her front teeth, and it was like, it was pretty funny. So has he got a fluffy butt? Is this butt fluff? Fluffy butt. I was gonna do another floating pose, but we'll do a standing one, because I keep doing floaty poses. He says very bored. He's like on my lap looking around, trying to figure out what to do. Boosh, a guy. I ate all my teeth. Oh no. You don't want to do that. You don't want to do that. You'll start coming in at 13? Damn. Wait. Chara's getting Path? Oh! See, I'm annoyed because I was playing Path Titans with a few friends today, and they keep recommending it to their friends, and they're like, oh, I have a referral code, use mine. And I'm like, no, I keep missing out on all the referral codes. And my friend that got it used different referral code, and now they're sending out their referral code. I'm like, no, I want referrals, no, I keep missing out on them. I've had the game for 3 years, and I think I've had 1 referral. Not including you that one time, where you were like, oh, I'll get it for PC. And then it didn't run very well. Was that it? It was something like that. I'm like, no, fuck, I'm never gonna get a referral my whole life. Back when I used to play as well, you could get the Blue Jay Denon, and I completely missed out on that. And I'm like, now I'm just distressed that all the skins are temporary. And I want that Suchomimus, it looks really good. You see any Warrior Cats mystery boxes? Oh, they're selling those, right? I haven't seen them myself, but I saw that they were giving some out. I haven't seen what's in them though. I'm gonna head out for a bit, but I'll try head back and stream soon. Oh, no worries, thanks for coming. Warrior Cat sells really well at cons. Interesting. Is that in the UK though? Because I know in the US it's bigger than in the UK. But I do like, whenever I go to MCM and stuff, the big UK ones, when people do sell Warrior Cats, which isn't a lot, I usually ask them how it does, and they're like, oh, it's great, like when the Warriors fans find me, they get so excited. And I'm like, that's nice. I think they make the art vague enough that if you just like cats, you can enjoy it, which is what I'm trying to do. You know, they just do the beautiful posters with backgrounds and stuff, and I'm just doing like, I can't remember if I did them on my iPad, so I can't remember if I have them here. I think I do. These two. I have these two so far. I want these as like stickers that you could stick on the front of a book or something, or your phone. I like little sort of emblem type things. But yeah, I've got Fire Star and Blue Star at the moment. And I have a bunch more sketched out, but like I don't want to do too many yet because I don't know if they'll be shit, you know. But I'm glad that it does pretty good. And I kind of want them to, you know, be shiny. They're probably not at first because it's expensive, so we'll see. But I have like a sticker on my sketchbook that I really like, and I'm like, oh, I kind of want something like that, but with like animal design. Because I don't just want to do just a cat and, you know, doing a pose, because I did that for like cat breeds and I just feel so unfulfilled by them. I'm like, it was nice and easy and people like them and they sell, so I'll keep doing them, but I'm just like, ugh, I could be better than that, you know. I was just like, ugh, I need to do something more interesting. But then I never do anything because I can't think of anything more interesting. You know, it's a pain in the ass. Yeah, Jen Stalin, sorry. They're one of her best-selling. Oh, good. Yeah, I talked to Jen a few times. That's good to know then. I do remember her telling me that they did well, but she only really had the posters, so I don't know. I will go for it. Put on your stream layout, farm them, get sponsored next past science creator. Yeah, I'd love to do that. I envy people who just play games as their online thing, you know. It's like, you know, it's still work because you have to be entertaining, but like, oh man. Sounds kind of nice. I'm not gonna lie. Did try Path of Titan stream once and I just kind of felt embarrassed the whole time, so. It's so hard to be entertaining while you're playing a game, you know, you can't just focus on it and ignore everything else that's going on. Lashes and bushy brows. Okay, so I did peaking of brows here, but I'm not sure how I can incorporate the lashes into a doodle. I think I can go maybe around like this. It's always tricky to tell if something is a style thing or an actual design thing. Because I know, for example, Ursidae does quite, like, draws thick lashes. I guess I'll do the rest of the brow behind the... But yeah, again, because they're doodles, there's very little room to work with, like this, for example. It just becomes quite busy. I think we can work with that. Is that... Which part of the hair was that? Could you make the pupils red, add the cream lashes and ear tears? Okay. Again with the ear tears, this edge of the ear isn't really visible, so I didn't really know how to add those in. Like, they're not here, you know? And I can add one here if you want. Yeah, these are doodles, so I tend to simplify the design down a little bit just to avoid just being cluttered around the face. But hopefully those work okay. Oh, and the red pupils, yeah, that's fine. Like the same red as on the face, you meant? Or just any kind of red? Oh, like, ah, I see. But yeah, if you need to add notes, spam me with rainbow emojis because I'll see it much quicker. If you just add it as text, it'll mostly just get buried, I'm afraid. So give me tons of your colorful emojis if you need to send me something. I wish you could like mark people as like a VIP or something, and then you can see them better. Cause like I'd love to do that with patrons and also, you know, people who are commissioning. So it'd be nice to see them a bit easier. For me, it's the financial cost up front. My friend was the guinea pig. Yeah, that's the scary bit for me too. It's like you need, you know, to buy everything first, and it's really scary. I'm lucky in that I put away some money for it, so I have like my sort of business account, where I kind of slowly stored away money for that sort of thing. But now that I'm self-employed and everything's a lot tighter, I'm gonna have to figure out, like maybe I'll put away 10% for that or something, you know, figure out what I can afford to put away for it. But yeah, it's scary. I didn't make the first step for years because I was just terrified of my own indecisiveness, you know, like I couldn't figure out what stuff I wanted to make. And I didn't know if it'll do well, so you don't want to put all your money into printing this stuff and then it doesn't really do that well and you're like, shit. Yeah, it's really scary. For my friends that have done it though, it's always worked out pretty well, so I think there's always an audience, but just getting started is obviously the hardest bit, same with everything. Go away, Miso. You're not climbing that door. No. Come on. Go away. He's like climbing me. Come on, get out of here. Good boy. Yeah, I don't know. This is scary, but you can find some places with a really low order amount. Of course, they'll spend more per thing, but at least it's a low commitment, smaller thing. Bumper stickers. We don't really have bumper stickers in the UK. So I don't know if I'll do those. I don't think they'll be hard to shift here, you know. Sorry, just checking the chat. Miso's like doing circles around me and it's really off-putting. Go away, Miso. Oh, I'm sorry, baby. Dropped him weird. Sorry, catching up on the chat. Thank you, Orange Raptor. Hello! Happy New Year, hyphen cubed. Yes to the ear tears. Okay. Do them on the... in a bit. Oh, these little red strips here. A mole on the muzzle. It's on the other facing FB. I'll try to make simpler references. I got a lot of people confused. Aha! This one. Don't worry, the ref is good. It's just when there's a lot of markings in a tight spot, it's easy to miss stuff. I like this red spot here. Annoyingly, I've put the cheek in the way, but it's really nice against the cream. I think I could add the little scars. Oops. One there. And a leg. And facing the other way. There. 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 What have you done to this poor creature? Let's slice the fuck up. Okay, I think I got everything. Oh, it does highlight the message creature. Oh, I forgot about that. Yeah, if you could at me in your message, I'll see it a lot quicker. Okay. I think I got everything, but if you need me to change stuff later, I can do that too. But I need to like... so it's been an hour. I've technically done one. I tried to do 2.5 an hour, and when I get slower I get itchy. Eli the Forgotten. But if I've missed anything, when I email these at the end, I can do edits afterwards too. Oh, I didn't do a background. Hang on. I usually do the same color as the eyes for the background, but I can change this as well. Does it send me a PayPal request after I submit the form? No, it's as I'm working on it, Aaron. I have to send an invoice manually. The form isn't connected to PayPal, but I'll send an invoice to whatever email address you've provided. If I get to you. I don't get to all of them in a stream, but I try to do 10. And I've done 1 so far. Not including the Patreon one. I don't count that one, because that's like a pre-order almost. How's the queue looking for today? It's pretty nice. I appreciate it. At the moment there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Which is really good. Thank you guys. One of these days I'll probably do it so that it's not just in stream anymore. I'll do like a queue, like an like, you know, like you don't have to send them live. But at the moment it's really nice and easy for me, so. Next we've got Amulet. So do I do them with the clothes? Because that will have to be simplified quite a bit. It's just a teeny little doodle, so I can't fit too many like details on there. How long does it usually take for the commission to come to you? Does it matter where you are? Once the stream is done, I send it in an email. So the streams last about 4 hours. At the end of the stream, I send them in an email. No, you don't have to. Okay. So what does the note say? Charming creature. Okay, cool. I like their expression. They're very like looking down on you, you know. Do lidded eyes for this one. Has cool hair. I actually don't know what to do for commissions next week. I'm sort of like, usually I try to get a YCH ready for like the Friday before the week, take orders for those over the weekend and then do them the next week. But because I've been having time off for Christmas, I haven't gotten one ready. So I'm like, I'm not sure what to do next week. So I might make just like a non-YCH available, you know, and do them while I'm getting the actual YCH ready, but I don't know what to do. Maybe pet portraits or something. I was kind of thinking just now, I was like, what if I do offline doodles, you know, do doodles that are, that you don't have to get in the stream? Because usually I only do these in the stream. But I'd have to take a lot. And then I don't want to have to take too many, because then people get tired, you know, they get bored. Because like I could do a lot more YCHs, but I'm worried about opening more in case people are like, I'm bored of this now, you know. If you make them less available, then people will go for them more. I'm so tempted to send the form, but I don't want to fall asleep during the stream and miss the invoice. Oh, you don't have to, don't worry. If I send the invoice and it doesn't get paid whilst I'm doing, you know, the current ones, I'll just cancel it, so don't worry. It happened last time. I sent a couple that just never got paid, so I just sent new ones, like, to different people, you know. It's all good. This song again? Man, no, I'm changing the playlist. Oh, bye Eli, thanks for coming! Oh, your cat's watching the stream, hell yeah. Zelda music, nah, this is all Pokemon music. But very similar. I'm sick of this playlist now though. I got lots of autumn ambience, which is when I started these streams. Yeah, I'm gonna put Outer Wilds music on now because I like it. Oh, someone just sent me a picture of a bug and asked me, do you know what this is? Scarcity Tree, there's also the people who get comms open 24/7 and get a ton. Yeah, I probably would go okay with that, but I'm too scared to try it. Like, you know, like, I don't want the well to run dry. And also, I prefer YCHs because they're much less stressful for me to do, because, you know, people already know what to expect, they already know what the pose looks like. And I essentially just need to do a bit of colouring mostly and editing, which is really great for me. Have a little bit of this crown on, peeking through. Oops. I forgot to do, like, I thought I could get away with not doing ear fluffs, but no, I probably should. Sorry, I'm like concentrating mode now. Cool. Let's do the rest of the fur and then do the clothes. I think the chest is this. Oops. Could this have a totally transparent background? Yeah, that's fine. No problem. Neck fluff. I've confused myself with these colours. The ones on the face have turned out kind of yellow somehow. There we go. Problem with this brush is that when you select a colour, it kind of turns out a little bit lighter, so when colours are quite close together, I have a hard time making sure that they are proper to the character. Oh. There you go. Tail. And then I think we're done. Let me know if I've missed anything major. Oh, I should probably add. Oh, stretch. Oh, you're talking about animation software? Nice. Tail is the darker grey colour. Aha! Okay, no background for this one, so I'll keep it as is. Let me just name it. Oh, I forgot to add new invoices. One average pal. Amazing, thank you guys. Thank you, average pal. I forgot to add the next, send the next 2 invoices, so I'll do that now. The next one in order is fish with like 10 eyes. Fish. So let me log into PayPal again real quick. Oh, the cold outside got me good and I'm freezing. I'm very sorry. I've been tucked away inside for so long I didn't realize how cold it was. Then we went out yesterday and my nose, I could feel it beaming bright red. I was like, oh no. It wasn't too bad luckily, because when it's a dry cold it's very tolerable. When it's a wet cold you just feel it seep into all of your bones. Yeah, I was like, oh yeah, it's really gotten cold while I've been sick. Of course I didn't notice. Okay, so we sent the invoice to Fish, and then the next one we pick randomly, so that's what 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. So out of 16, number 8, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, that is Arona Arts. So I'll send an invoice to you. And while I'm waiting for those to get paid, I might have a quick break to get a drink and stuff, because I forgot to do that beforehand. Usually, like, you know, when I have one left to do, I send 2 more invoices so that they're lined up and ready, but I didn't do that this time because I'm dumb. So I've sent those 2, and I'll just quickly run away and get— oh shoot, I haven't saved either. Amazing. Okay, doodle commissions. Oh my god, I have to change this whole date now. Look at that. So 4/1/26. God, that's weird to write 26. I've started a diary and everything too, and I still am not used to writing 26. Like, I drew a bit on New Year's Day, and writing 1/1/26 in the sketchbook is like, this doesn't feel right. It's like way too short, you know. But okay, well, those I've sent into the void. I will be right back. 1 second. back. Okay, give me just a second. I feel like such a mess. My desk is getting so full of stuff. Oh, thank you, Entitled Matt. Hope the suit's going well. I know, sewing is magical art to me too. Anything that's like in real life, you know, like 3D, like plush making or sewing or modeling or, you know. Okay, let's see if those invoices have been paid. I'd really like to try making stuff like plushes and suits, but I just do not have the space for it. That's the problem with that kind of thing, isn't it? You need space to store the materials and then actually make the stuff. Okay, one's been paid. Thank you very much. Misa's going crazy. I think he's very bored. Bless him. The second one hasn't been paid, so we'll keep an eye on that one. Oh, a husky. Hell yeah. Oh, a real dog. Oh, I love how you've done this ref sheet. You've like edited the photos together. Dried mangoes. So good. Okay. We are halfway through 8 o'clock. Let's see if we can do 1.5. So what do the notes say? Very silly and expressive. Okay. Oh, Clip Studio's being sticky. Does this sometimes. Oh, you see, it undid the whole thing instead of just the last line. It does that when it's being sticky. Lisa's going nuts. Ugh. Super pretty, like the slate beige eyebrows. To do those big husky brows. Oh, I hate to admit it, but my throat is getting really sore. But like, I was chatting, playing games with friends today, so it's my own fault. I didn't feel too bad earlier. I guess I was talking less earlier. You know, it didn't have to be constant, but... Wah! Now Clip Studio's being sticky. Cat's going crazy. I just realized I drew in the nose in a way that you can't really see the freckle. Can I put it there? Gotta have that freckle in there, man. It's a pretty good brush for huskies. You can't hear the music? Oops. I can turn it up a little. Hang on. Is that better? I don't want it to be dead quiet for you guys. Oh, welcome back, Even. Oh, syrups, yeah. I need to do more like milk and honey. I absolutely love drinking milk and honey. So when I'm sick, it's just an even better excuse. Oh, same, Alex. I mean, I'm self-employed, but I'm still, you know, making myself go back to work tomorrow. And I'm kind of scared. I don't really I don't really know, like I don't have a YCH lined up, so I'm not actually sure what I'm going to do. I have some commissions to do, right, regular ones. But I'm like, I'm so, you know, I need someone to tell me what to do. I need to get back into the swing of things. Oh, I might restart Clip Studio in a second because it's been really annoying. Studio, come on. Oh, a bit of pink. She's got like a serval's nose, you know, the bit of pink in the middle. This music's nuts. I think this is like trailer music. So, tetrachromia. So the other eye, this one's kind of in shadow, so it's hard to see. Is it like a brown, like a pale brown? See a little bit there. Pale brown. Okay, cool. Sort of like this? Front legs are white. Nice, okay. Music's a bit loud now, okay. Is that a bit better? Yeah, Outer Wilds. Oh, okay, I see. Thanks, Alex. What kind of background do you want? Usually I do backgrounds same color as the eyes. So do you want like a blue one or maybe pale brown would be nice actually. It's like a coffee latte type color. Cool. Name this one Fish. Oops, why did it rotate? There we go. Blue may be better. Okay. Yeah, I quite like palettes that are really similar, but I think that's just me. There we go. Blue. Million emails. Train of thought. Let me see if the next person's paid. What's up, creature? Is the music allowed again? Oh, okay, I was gonna say. I did it, creature. Oh no, second person never paid, so I guess next is Sam / Venti Dog. So let's send you an invoice. Bush. And the next one randomly picked, so it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Out of 16 we got 7, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's Gabby Tabby. Gabby Tabby art. We'll send you an invoice too. Oh, no worries, Fish. Thank you for sending them in. I love drawing people's pets. They're so much fun. I think this is a full body. Yeah, all full bodies today. Oh no, one headshot right at the end there. Yeah, I wish, Alex. Oh wow, that person paid just as I said, just as I sent the 2 new ones. Okay, cool. So next is Arona Arts, as they've just paid. Thank you very much, Arona. Mark Fish is done. Boop boop boop. Yeah, I just saw yours, Tiger Blaze. Thank you. Arona Arts, that is... Ooh. They've got like a fishtail. Oh, PC noise. Okay. Oh, sorry if I'm a bit less chatty today. My throat has decided to hurt now. I shouldn't have chatted to friends today. I forgot that I needed to yap a lot tonight. Oops. Sorry, Mira, it was my own, like, I have my headset plugged in and the wire's a bit skew-iff. So I'll, like, fidget and then it'll unplug and I'm like, damn it. fit this cool tail in. Whoosh. Ugh, I keep doing a whale tail. I forget how shark tails are. They're a bit less curvy, aren't they? Fish, fish, fish. Do you send the file once the stream is done? Yeah, I send it in an email right at the end, because I don't really want to stop and send things mid-stream, because I'll get a lot less done. So I churn through them all in one go, and then I send them all in one go. I sent in 2 on accident because I changed the character. Oh, sure. I want to draw him from a bunny to a puppy. Okay, so I can see if I find Venti dog. I can. Oh, wait. I see the bunny. Oh, Venti dog. There you are. Okay. So I'll do that one. I'll do the dog one that you sent in instead, yeah? No problem. Let me just drag that up and delete the other ones so that I know. Thanks for letting me know. Yeah, next time feel free to @me so I can see you saying it. If you @me, it like glows for me. That way I can see what you've said a bit easier, because I'm not always looking at chat, so if you send something important I may miss it, but if you @me then I'm more likely to see it. I might change the play. I love Outer Wilds, but it does get a little bit samey. This one maybe. Oh, this one. Yeah, sure. I've played this one a lot, but it's good, so. Got anything planned to do this year? I don't know. I think I've got a big con to do in May. That'll be nice, but I'm a bit nervous getting ready for that because I don't have a lot of stuff. So I've been trying to think of like some design ideas, but I'm so bad at ideas I kind of get a bit stuck. So I just hope that I can think that. Part of me did want to spend January focusing on that, but I'm like, you know, I still need to make money, so. You know, I spend the whole time sorting out commissions and then forgetting to do the other stuff, and then I'm like, oh, you know. There's not enough energy to do everything, right? So hard. It's okay, I've got time. I just don't want to pretend that I have too much time, because then I will do nothing, you know? You know how it is. Oh, I can't really get an eye color. Oh, there we go. The toy house watermarks are something else. There we go. Oh, I didn't really draw a belly. Hang on. It's a bit better. Bit of space. Oh, and I didn't draw this either. There you go. Slippin'. Oh, good luck, creature. Have a good sleep. Hope you can do sleeps. Want to go to some zoos this year? Oh, that's a good one. I'd love to go to more too, but they're really hard to get to without a car, so... There's London Zoo, but I've been so many times it kind of, you kind of know it, you know? It's not a very big zoo, so... There's like a zoo near-ish, but yeah, it's like takes an it's absolute trek to get there without a car, so it's just kind of like, you know. Paw pads. Paw pads, I'm gonna guess they're yellow. Just to continue with the theme a little. Maybe. Cool, I think we're done with this one. Oops, no, not that colour. There we go. No, you're fine, the watermarks are all good. I'm just trying to make sure I get the colours picked, but the eye palette has helped, thank you. Leave out the scars on the chest, okay. Thank you. It's a really fun character, by the way, thanks for filling them in. I love, like, weird fishy hybrids. They're a lot of fun. Okay, I hope this is good. Let me know if you want me to change the background color. I usually just default it to the eye color, but of course I can always change it. Okay, let's mark this one as blue. And then next we do Venti Dog. Actually, let's see if everyone's paid up. Oh yeah, what did everyone get for Christmas? I should have asked that. I forget that I last streamed before Christmas. It feels like ages ago now. I got a scarf with pigeons on it. It was really good. A circus? Ooh, I don't think I've ever been to a circus. All paid up, amazing, thank you guys. So now we got a poopy. Boosh. Dog. I forgot to change this background colour to white. The grey kind of makes it hard to see backgrounds sometimes. Thank you, Christina. Lots of bits from Etsy to support artists. Yeah, I love buying gifts from Etsy. I'm finding it tricky recently because, you know, there's like influx of AI bullshit on Etsy, but I do have a few favourite artists saved that I like to try and buy from for Christmas. I didn't do loads of Christmas shopping this time though, because we kind of only really bought for my partner, because I got gifts for my family from Japan, and I kind of just gave them that, like, so you can have souvenirs, you know, because you never know what people want, and you don't want to buy them junk, so that was kind of it, yeah. Okay, so this fur. Looks a bit sad. I'll do little sad eyebrows like that. And so what there is are kind of floppy. And there's like 2 little tufts going up like that. And hair like this. Oh no, bigger hair, bigger hair. Oh, I find hair so tricky. And then fluffy cheeks. Got a few box chocolate Lego sets. Ooh, books, art supplies, and a cat plush that lights up. Oh my god, that's such a haul, hell yeah. Christmas Circus. A couple of art books by Bryce Coe. Oh, I haven't heard of them. Bryce Coe. Oh, wow. Oh, yeah, this is a nice art style. Man, it's, you know when you look at an artist and you're like, oh shit, I want to do stuff like this, and it kind of makes your heart hurt a bit. I'm getting that, like, oh, these are nice. Yes, circus. I don't think circuses are even allowed to use animals anymore, are they? I'd assumed not. We don't really have that here, I don't think. I mean, we probably do somewhere. I just haven't seen it. We have like fairs and stuff, but... yeah, no, I can't. They probably exist somewhere, for sure. Oops. Oh, I'm so sad. Sorry that I'm kind of quiet now. It's like my throat hurts. I'm like, no, I should have seen this coming. But it's okay. I just need to remember to drink more. I got an extra drink and everything. Oh gosh. Me with every artist who does those incredible full scene paintings. I know, right? There's this artist I followed recently, and I keep trying to remember to save like pieces that I find inspiring, because you know I can look at them later, and then you know you don't feel like drawing anything, but then you look at stuff and you're like, okay, now I'm rejuvenated now. I need to remember to save stuff like that. And there's this artist I followed recently, and they do like really lovely colourful stuff, but it's so simple. It's beautifully simple, and it's made me be like, oh, I want to try something like that. You know, it doesn't have to be crazy detailed or rendered or over the top. It could be really simple, and you just let your colour choice do a lot of the heavy lifting. Pardon me, sorry. And I really want to try that, and I feel like I'm confident enough that I feel like I could do something nice with it. But, it's scary, and you have to, like, actually do it, right? And I'm like, ah, shit. I just haven't really been that motivated to do digital stuff. It just doesn't feel fun to me at the moment. I'm finding traditional stuff very fun, so I'm trying to do more of that too, but I also don't like I prefer doing stuff traditionally, but I prefer how my stuff looks digitally, you know what I mean? It's easier to finish it to a polish, you know, and chop and change your your color choices and stuff. And I could do best of both worlds and draw it traditionally and finish it digitally. Oh my god. Which I'm trying to do. I want to do it in front of the TV more too, because it feels way more relaxing. Being at my desk just feels like working, you know. But it's just hard to ever get round to it, isn't it? Like over Christmas break, I was like, oh, I have loads of time to sit around and maybe draw some stuff. And then of course I got sick, and then I didn't want to draw anything. And then even if I didn't get sick, I doubt I would have drawn much anyway. And it's, you know, it's like, ugh. It never comes around. You have to really like beat yourself up to do stuff. I think I relied too much on that teenage energy. That teenage motivated energy, and I keep expecting that to come back, but it won't. Like it's just not not how bodies work as you get older. So you have to really push it instead of waiting for the feeling to come, like, oh, I really want to do this. You have to force it, but not force it too much, because you don't want to burn out either. It's a slippery slope. But yeah, it comes with a certain level of discipline and skill to actually get yourself to do stuff sometimes. Like I was having loads of fun with the traditional stuff, so I didn't find it hard to make loads of stuff out of that, but that's sort of died down a bit now. Now that it's less of a new fun thing, I don't want to do that so much either, so I'm like, shit, you know, like, no, I was having fun with that, I was enjoying it. But I am still enjoying it, but it's not as new and fresh as it used to be, you know. Before it was like, oh, I haven't barely done this before, so I'm not gonna give myself a hard time if it turns out bad. And now it's at the point where it's like, oh, well, I've been doing this a few years ago, so it's gotta be some level of good by now, you know. As soon as the pressure's on, it becomes harder. I think that's what I like about drawing on paper first and then digital, because there's less pressure. It feels like it's more doodling rather than I'm gonna make a finished piece out of this feeling. I think that's why it works a bit better. And I love drawing outside still, so I want to do more of that. But of course it's cold right now. I just need to make sure I keep going to urban sketches and stuff. It's a gorgeous style, venti dog, I love it. Hi, so apparently I read my schedule wrong. I panicked for a few minutes and I lost my sleep, but I have the stuff on the 8th, so I'm back again. Oh, okay, so you're free. Whoa. I hope you can still get some sleep though. Yeah, it's definitely a job thing as well. But I mean, like, back when I was a puppet animator, you know, you're doing less drawing for your job. It definitely was a little bit easier, but it's still like, you know, when you finished working, you kind of just want to relax and either watch something or play a game or something. Like, drawing can be relaxing, but it still takes up quite a bit of energy, like mental energy, so your body just doesn't want to do it as much. Everything's just more tiring. Yeah, it definitely doesn't help when it's your job as well. I hope I've got this design all good. Oops. What's that smudge from? Oh. From the layer I literally just made. Boosh. Heterochromia. Oh shit, you're right. Thank you. Thanks for tagging me. I saw it instantly. 2 heterochromias in a row. Look at that. Amazing. Yeah, I wish I knew that sooner, creature. I went into animation being like, oh, I love doing this, I could do this forever, and I realized that's because I was animating stuff that I liked. And as soon as you have to animate for a client, you're like, oh, this is boring. Because Because it's the same amount of energy and time and tediousness, except it's something boring. Something you don't care about. And it's like, ah, shit. I do really like rigging though. I'd love to get back into rigging again. But it seems like as soon as I learned rigging, all the rigging jobs disappeared off the face of the earth, so I'm like, god damn it. Finally found something I enjoyed. Venti dog. I think we're done with that one. How many have we done? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we're halfway through. Oh, that checks out. Not bad timing. Finch, I must know what's the base brush texture. It's called Super Scatter. Can I open it? No, I can't make it bigger, but it's the subtool things. Super Scatter Chalk 2, it's called. Or it might just be Super Scatter Chalk, and then when I duplicated it to add it in here, maybe I added the 2. But it's from the DAUB set, or my friend told me how to pronounce this, and I always forget. It's like Dob or something. DAUB. And it's really nice. It's like a big, dry, chalky brush. And there's a chalky brush on Procreate that I like more, but I haven't been able to find one similar, and it's really frustrating. Okay, yeah, Gabby Tabby is next. And that's the next one who's paid, so we'll send 2 more invoices. Let me check your references first. You just mentioned that they can get blurry. It should be alright in Toy House, right? Oh, you've sent me a gallery. What's the second? I imagine that's the reference. Okay. Do you have a reference somewhere? Because I never know which design is correct. Aha, right. Oh, this looks different to the earlier one, so it's not this one, is it? This is gorgeous, though. It's like a water caracal, like Finch. Yeah, the recent designs do not look like this, though. Maybe this one? Oh, I recognize one of these artists. Okay, I think we're gonna go with this as the reference. There's some place I can email her ref. You can email it to my, is my email address on the live stream? I don't really like to type it in the chat in case bots get to it or something. If you go to my portfolio here, Gabby Tabby, my email address is on there at the top. Okay, well while we're sorting that out, I'm gonna send the next 2 invoices. So the next is Kestrel. So let's log in. My email address on your quick send. Oh, it feels so special. Okay, so that's a full body. That's sent, and the next one randomly picked is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Number 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's Chumby. That's also for full body. Oh my god, that's such a cute character, holy shit. It's like a little mouse type thing. Okay, that was sent to you. Let me just check this. Oh! I got sent, web fishing characters. Hell yeah, I miss web fishing. Oh, I got the reference. Thank you, Misty. Oh, I forget on Google Drive you can't paste, can't copy images for some reason. That's okay, I can take a screenshot. Let me just drag my email down here and I'll screenshot it. There we go. I only screenshot it on this monitor because it's a 4K one, so I can get better resolution. Okay. Wings outstretched. Tail feathers that stem from the tail, very high feather. Okay. Bird watching, hell yeah. Okay. That's alright, thank you, Gabby. Sorry for the faff. Oh! And sorry for the PC noises again. I shuffled. Okay, wings outstretched. Oh, I love that you got your favorites here. The owl is so nice. Okay, just checking the colors. Okay. Are these feathers at the top of her head as well? The blue ones. They're like little wings. Miso's attacking his treat toy right now. Oh, night night, Alex. Thanks for coming. You're a similar time zone to me. It's just past 10. Hell yeah. It's just past 9 here. Lisa's kicking the shit out of his treat dispenser thing. You got plenty of biscuits, my boy? It's not his feeding time yet. Yeah, Noivern fan. I fucking love Noivern as well. It's so good. I was looking for, when I was in Japan, I didn't want to get too many Pokemon plushes, because I have like my favorites already. But I don't have a Noivern, and I really like Noivern, so I was like, okay, if I see a Noivern or a Noibat, I'll go for it. But I didn't see any, surprisingly. There was way less choice in Pokemon plushes than I thought. I went to 2, like, Pokemon centers. And one of them was big, and I had a lot in it, but it didn't have much of what I wanted, and I was like, oh, well, I'm not complaining, because the Nintendo store was right next door, and I definitely did not save money in there. So I was like, well, at least I saved money on Pokemon. Yeah, I was just surprised. But, I did find a little Anorith, and I thought he was very cute. He works very well in plush form. So I did get a little Anorith. The first time I saw him, I put him back because I picked him up and we had a look around. And then when we went to the queue was like mad busy. I think people go to Japan to like scalp all the Pokemon cards. So the queue was very busy, and I was like, I'm not waiting in that queue for just one plush. So I put him back. And I was like, maybe if we meet again, you know. And then the next time I went to Pokemon Center was right at the end of the trip in Osaka Station, and he was in there too. He was the last one in there, so I was like, yay! Because I looked, it wasn't a huge one, but I just couldn't find him anywhere, and then ended up finding him in the first place I looked. You know how it is. Oh yeah, I need to do glasses at the end of this. But yeah, no Noivern. I was well surprised. I don't know if they were just sold out, because he's really popular. Mostly the Gen 1 Pokemon, I think, that I saw. Oh, I like the purple and then the icy blue mouth. That's really nice. It's a really nice color palette. This is the music that is like the same instrument as Animal Crossing, but it's not Animal Crossing. You know, like the accordion type thing. Misty has her little feathers connecting at the base of her tail. Aha, okay. Thank you. Let me make sure I add those. Oops. That's her wing. Oh, like the peacock feathers? Aha! I see these ones, right? And there's another here. This line went a bit funny. Hey Jennifer! Oh, I'm sorry, creature. Yeah, currency exchange isn't fair. I feel worried I have that effect on people sometimes. God, sorry, my headset keeps disconnecting itself. Pain me off. Because the pound is so chunky. Compared to everyone else's currency, it's like really expensive. It's not fair how prices change on things. Also like sales taxes as well. Like I found out recently that we have like one of the highest sales taxes in the world. So I was wondering why some things were cheaper in like the US. Like they'd be the same price in dollars as they were in pounds, but pounds are worth more, so it was basically more expensive in pounds than it was in dollars. And I'd be like, what the fuck? And I think sales tax has something to do with that. And also, I found out only recently that like the tax to leave the UK is so high. Like when you fly out of the UK, the flights are more expensive because there's like a hidden tax to leave. And I'm like, what the hell? Why? So a lot of like long haul flights and stuff go to like some city, just a city in Europe first. Like when we went to Japan, we went to Munich, and that made it a bit cheaper because you're only paying the tax going to Munich. And not from the UK, and I'm just like, for God's sake, like, oh, what is this useless bullshit that people make up? I don't even understand. Why is it so high? Is it because people will pay it? And they don't know about it? Why is this country so bankrupt if our taxes are so high? And then I found out I wasn't putting quite enough away in taxes as I thought I should. You know, doing this commission stuff now, I need to make sure that I put away a chunk for taxes. And I thought I was putting a good amount away, and then I figured out that I needed to put away more, and I was like, oh god, it's like being strangled over and over again. Oh. It's fair, it's just, I want to pay taxes, but my god, when you don't earn a lot, it really hurts. Standard winged nightjar. Oh, how cool. Happy afternoon, Berry Mutt. Save My Country wants to add taxes to enter cities. Mind you, my country's small. They also want to tax tourists. Tourist tax I totally get. One, because tourists are happy to spend the money. They're on holiday, so like an expense isn't an expense, you know. If I visit somewhere and I have to pay an extra tenner to be there or something, I'm like, okay, that's fair enough. I'm a visitor. I'm happy to contribute. You're already spending a lot on the holiday, so it's just kind of like, yeah, what's another however amount, you know. As long as it's not, you know, nuts high. As long as it doesn't, you know, as long as you don't tax the locals similarly. Something I didn't get about Japan is that in some shops there, if you're a tourist, you don't have to pay the sales tax. So there's like tax-free counters you can go to, and you either buy your thing without paying any tax, or you go there to get a refund on your tax. And I didn't really understand that, because I'm like, if anything, you need to be milking the tourists for everything they've got, because they're already here to spend money, right? Like, they don't mind spending a bit more, and you can use that tax to, you know, improve things. Take advantage of all the visitors, you know? If they're gonna come here and, you know, use the infrastructure and possibly make a mess, then you may as well get some money out of them. But no, they like give you a tax refund, and I'm like, you don't need to do that. Tax them. They don't mind. Most things we could have got tax-free, we didn't anyway, because the tax-free queues were so massive. But, yeah, I always thought, we don't really have a tourist tax in London, for example, and London's nuts with tourists. And, you know, London's super mega bullshittingly expensive because there's so many tourists, and also because this is like the heart of the economy in England. But I always think, like, why have they allowed things to get so expensive for locals who, like, need to live here and keep the city running, you know? Why can't they just increase prices for tourists, because they don't mind paying, and then it helps the locals chill out a bit more. And then you don't get people mass moving out because they can't afford it anymore. And then the city can't run anymore because there's no one around to, you know, serve you your coffee and stuff because it's too expensive to live in. But no, of course it doesn't work like that, because if you've raised prices for everyone, they will have no choice but to pay it, and they will. And it's just like, oh, I don't know, annoying. But I think tourist tax is a great idea, because, like, if people are gonna visit, you may as well milk them. It doesn't have to be extortionate. You still want people to be able to afford to visit and enjoy it, but, you know, they're still visiting and, you know, being in the way and being annoying, so you may as well. You know, they don't mind. Especially fucking, oh my god, London and Christmas. It used to be really quite pleasant. But people have cottoned on that London's quite sparkly at Christmas. So they come in the droves, and then we just, as locals, just are like, well, I guess we just can't go out during Christmas because it's so busy. So everyone just stays inside instead. Which is sad. But whatever. It's just it gets frustrating when, like, you live somewhere that obviously cares about tourists more than locals, which is most places, to be fair. Because tourism generates so much money, but... You know, I remember seeing this meme where it's like... Let me see if I can find it. Oh yeah, here it is. It's really low quality because it's just on Facebook, but it's like this. It's like, oh, Yeah, being taxed for entering your city would be bullshit. Like, if you're a local and you live there, that's bullshit. For tourists, yeah, fair. But for locals, no. Oh, thank you, Gabby. I'm glad it's looking good. Oh, it's kind of like there. It's kind of like they tax you at the hotels. I think they slap you with a tourist tax when you book a hotel. But yeah, I think in Japan, or at least to get tax free, you have to show your passport. And I wouldn't want to make it, you know, mandatory to carry a passport here. But it would be handy to just be like, can we see your passport? And if you're not a resident, then they tax you. But I also realize now as I'm saying it, that doesn't make sense because my partner is, you know, a local and lives here, but he doesn't have a British passport, so it's like, that goes out the window. But, you know, I guess touristy things, I don't know. You just smell it on them. You're like, you smell like America. I'm gonna tax you. Hi, Hannah. Oh my god, hello. Nice to see you. Oh, creature. Yeah, it's so sad when people... I admit I've been guilty of that. But, like, they come to your country and they're like, wow, everything's so cheap. And you're, like, in the ground. You're, like, you're struggling with prices and you're like, yeah, it's so cheap. Like, that's all we heard when we went to Japan. Because, like, the yen is really weak right now. And people love it. And, you know, we enjoyed it too, obviously. But it's all, I just kept hearing it over and over again, and I was like, don't say it out loud. It's kind of rude. Like, you just tell people like how weak their currency is all the time. It's like, oh my god, this place is so cheap. And meanwhile, there's people like struggling, and it's like, it's kind of rude. I don't know. Yeah, people coming to your country, like, countries have different economies and they cost different. But like to the locals, it's so expensive. And then the tourists come and they're like, whoa, it's so cheap, and they buy loads, and then all the prices go up, and then the locals can't. They struggle even more, you know. That's what happening in Bali, I think, right? And Barcelona. I don't know. But yeah, I remember hearing this guy, I think it was another British guy, he was like on the phone. He was like, oh yeah, it's amazing here. The yen is so weak. And I'm like, shh, keep it down, keep it down. But you know, I was guilty of that too. You know, every time you pay for a meal and it's so cheap, you're just like, oh my god. I think this is done, Gabby. I hope it's good. I think when I came back to Hong Kong for my ID card renewal last year, I saw one of the hotels having a notice about hotel tax. Yeah, there is some. I think London does actually have hotel tax, but it used to be more. ID card. No, we don't really have ID cards in the UK. We have... The only thing that comes close is a driving license, and I don't even have one of those. I mean, I have a provisional that expired ages ago, but it still kind of works, so that's kind of ID. Yeah, I'm sorry, creature. It's about UK prices. Oh, but yeah, you don't have a UK salary at all. Yeah, that's really grim. Oh! The wingtips. Right, thank you. I don't know why I didn't, like, I started painting a fade out and I didn't actually get to the wingtips for some reason. Sparkles on all the dark markings, okay. Cool. It's easy to spot tourists when they bring a water bottle everywhere. Oh, but I carry a water bottle. Just a tiny one though, that I always forget to drink out of. Thank you, Gabby Tabby. Many British tourists come here in Spain. Oh, I'm sorry. I know how awful British tourists in Spain are, I'm so sorry. Act like we're their servants because everything is cheaper compared to Britain because we live off of tourism. Yeah. I'm so sorry, I know how fucking awful British tourists in Spain are. I've got a Spanish friend who always complains about it. And I'm like, I'm so sorry. We want the warmth so bad. And Spain is so easy to get to. But people act like absolute shitheads when they're on holiday. For no good reason. And you're like, you forget, this is not like Disneyland. Like, people live here. I always felt really awkward going on holiday with my family for that reason. Like, my parents were fine, but my brother was definitely the get absolute shit-faced drunk and cause a problem type person. Not terrible problems, but you know, be drunk on the street and throwing up and being loud. And it's embarrassing, and it's like, I don't want to be somewhere where I'm reminded that's how tourists react. Like, I'm already embarrassed being a tourist. And when I have to be around people who act like that, it's like, oh, I just feel worse. Wing points are lighter blue. You like here? Purple. Or packed lunch. Oh yeah, we take packed lunch. It's too expensive to eat in London, my god, I'm not... I usually just get a meal deal or something. Okay, let me see if people are paid up. Oh, thank you, Almaldiago. I get a pass. I just feel like I can't open my mouth in Spain and you hear a British accent and everyone's like, oh no, you know. Okay, so Kestrel has not paid, but Chumby has, so we'll do Chumby next. Thank you, Gabby. Growing up in Orlando, god, yeah, that's a wild place to grow up. It's literally Disneyland. I found it such, I went when I was younger, and I found it such a strange place. It was kind of a very limbo type place, wasn't it? Because everyone's just there for the theme parks. And you have to drive everywhere. There's not really much else. Oh, this is the little mouse guy. Look at him. Oh, look at him. Oh, he's so cute. Holy shit. Okay, what's the note on this one? I'd like to see what you come up with. Okay. I don't know whether to do the eyes like my eyes. Like when the style is so specific like this, I'm like, oh. I guess I'll just do it. Big eyes. Weirdly, I always struggle when there's no nose. I know some people in LA literally go to Disney after work just to eat or something. Fuck. Yeah, they've got like a special pass. I guess they get unlimited entry, don't they? That's wild. I think the amount of times I've been on theme parks I can count on 2 hands. How can someone be unique in their own art style? It's tricky, but like the best thing to do is to not force it too much and to just let yourself have fun and like make like a mood board of styles that you really like and like refer to that and see what they do that you really like that you could maybe adopt a little bit. Like, you know, you don't have to copy everything exactly, but some nice things you can adopt. Like, for example, this person has really nice, like the way that they color. I really like how people color inner lines a lighter color. It makes it look really tidy. And this person's really round and smooth and clean. If you like aspects like that, you can like use them to inspire you. Or just find methods that you find really fun, like methods of drawing and rendering that you really enjoy. Like, for example, I really enjoy painting with the chalky brushes, so my style is really dry and messy and chalky now. And I don't really like doing line art, so I don't really do line art, because I don't enjoy it. But I like painting, so I do more of that, you know, stuff like that. It's you figure this out slowly. There's no, like, rush and pressure to do it perfectly. God, it's really hard to replicate this sort of style, because it's like, it works really nice in a simple style, but when you draw more, I guess, animals like I do, you kind of add detail where it doesn't need to be there, and then it looks weird. You know, like, the simple way they've drawn this face is perfect, but because I know how to do it in my style, it's suddenly like, oh shit. Yeah, Thorpe Park. I love Thorpe Park, but again, like, it's kind of hard to get there without a car, so I so rarely go. And I don't have a lot of friends who really go to theme parks, so I ain't going on my own. But yeah, Thorpe Park's really good, and it's quite close to London, which is nice. There's gonna be a Universal Studios near, not near London, but in the UK in the future. They've like all agreed on it now. It's like gonna go ahead and stuff. It's exciting. It's funny though, because they say like, oh, a new theme park in London, and it's fucking nowhere near London. It's like a 3-hour train. Everything's near London when it's in England, isn't it? It's like buzzword. Just like every dinosaur is a T-Rex. It's like, oh. It needs to be something that everyone recognizes, and it's like, yeah, but don't lie. Fuck me. People do brief Epcot visits, especially for the food and drink festival, but other than just getting food, there is more trouble than it's worth. Yeah, I think LA is a bit more like dense city, so it's easier to just drop in, whereas Orlando's a bit more spaced out, right? I'm talking out my arse though, I don't know. Oh, bye Gabby, thanks for coming. I hope I wasn't too late saying goodbye. I always feel like Mosi is missing something or is a bit empty. I would do loads of... When I felt that with Finch, I totally relate. It took me years to settle on something where I was happy not to change her anymore, but I used to change her every 6 months or so. But, what I used to do with Finch when I wasn't satisfied, I'd like draw her and then, you know, duplicate that like 6 times. And just do stuff like this, you know, like just a silhouette really quick just to play with colors. And they're really messy. And then just keep doing loads of these and see if something sticks eventually. Oh, I did this with Piper because I didn't really like Piper's face. So I just recolored Piper's face over and over again to see if I could find something that I liked. And I actually asked people online for ideas, and I quite liked this one. But what did I do with ages ago? Well, this was another one. This is just 4 though, trying to come up with colours. Just like, you know, it doesn't have to be anything pretty, just like go ham with blobs of colour and see what happens. Try to think of things that you really like personally, that if there's something you really like about a design, make note of it and be like, oh, I need to remember that and use it for the future. You know, for example, I quite like really high contrast. Actually no, it depends on it, because I quite like low contrast too, because teal's kind of this is teal. Teal's kind of low contrast. I like adding a lot of white in there. I like patchy designs, so I made her face sort of like half, not quite half, but half-ish, and I quite like asymmetry. Like pretty much all my characters are symmetrical, but I really like asymmetry, so I was like, I need to finally do that. I like white, I like spots, I like stripes. You know, think of stuff like that. Think of what colors you like together, what silhouettes you like big bulky, like sort of very heavy front end designs and very light back end. I forget the proper word for very front heavy designs are quite fun. You know, like a big fluffy lion with tiny back legs, you know. Like, hello Miso. Where have you been? Come hang out. It's your food time soon, isn't it? It's your food time. But yeah, I kind of want to open design commissions soon. In fact, I wonder if I do that next week. I was going to do some adopts or something. But you never know how adopts will go, so I don't know if that will be... I don't know. I guess it's worth doing. I can't find these old things that I used to do with Finch. Oh, here we go. This is what I was thinking of. I did this once. So I realised I wanted a warmer palette with her. In the end, I wasn't brave enough to do it, but I did end up going with... Because she was like blue, like this. Instead, I ended up going with something like this in the end. But I took the dark grey from this, you know, like a cool and a warm colour. I quite liked this too, I remember. But I was like thinking about, like I liked orcas, so I was thinking about, you know, orca patterns. Stuff like that, I guess. How much would they be? Oh, I think they'd start... I kind of price them around the same... Like, I'm trying to do... Like, my YCH is a 60 quid a pop. So I'm trying to do things around that, I think. So they might be... I don't know, that's too high though. Have them at 60. I might try it though, see how it goes, because you never know till you try, do you? And if it flops, well, then I know for later. It'd have to be cats though, because that's low risk. I feel like I've not done this character justice at all. Oh, can I fit all the colours on here? Nope. Someone actually sent me a design, like a custom design commission request. I'm gonna reply to it tomorrow. I haven't replied yet because I've been on break, but they gave me loads to work with, and as much as that's great, it's kind of like, oh no. Like, now I don't know what to choose. Like, incorporating all of this is gonna be quite tricky. A Finch art book? Oh, I'd love to do an art book, but that's quite expensive to print books, I think. Oh, you could draw something if you want, RHL. I'm a bit busy at the moment though, so I can't provide you much, but... Hang on. Hello. Hong Kong Disneyland is accessible through bus or their metro system. Yeah, that makes it so nice and easy. I can imagine it's a bit smaller because it's in a big city, but I kind of don't mind. I'm used to things being small in London, you know. I know Tokyo has like a whole bunch of theme parks. I'm very jealous. I'm like, god damn, imagine having such accessible theme parks. I'd lose so much money. I haven't even been to Disneyland Paris yet. And that's where everyone in the UK goes when they want to go. It was always just like, you know, it was just like the expensive thing you do when you grow up, and it was too expensive for our family. But like I remember our friends doing it, and they'd show us like you'd get this videotape, you know, you get a videotape of your trip when you go. They'd compile it for you or something. And I remember watching that of family friends and just being so jealous. Even though it was really rainy, like in their trip it was really rainy, I just remember watching footage of them in their car in the rain. But they were so excited. And you know, it was so low quality footage because it was back in 2000s. Oh, Kickstarter, I keep forgetting about Kickstarter, yeah. Maybe one day. I feel like I didn't do this character justice at all, but they were so cute. Thank you for sending them in. I really struggle with the really cute marshmallowy designs because like they're so cute that I can't be cute enough for them, you know? And I'm like, oh no, I failed thee. Yeah, I mean it's expensive to travel, I totally get it. Okay, Kestrel hasn't paid still, so I'm gonna send the next two, and that's Alma Dialgo. Oh, thank you, Chumby. Thanks for sending them. Alma Dialgo wants a full body. Can I send them finished at the end of the stream if that's okay? Oops. Orange. A chinchilla! Oh my god, sick. Awesome. Okay, so next randomly picked is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. So out of 15, 14. So that's Berry Mutt. Berry Mutt wants a full body. Oh, and they have a lynx. Fuck yeah. Alright. Yeah, chinchilla. And they want a full body. Cool, thank you. How many has that been? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. I think after this we'll do 2 more. I love this. He's got skills, man. Thank you, Alma Dialgo. Gotti. Oh yeah, the boom ba da bum 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 ba da bum. Chinchilla. Also tempted to look into chinchillas once as pets because the rats were so perfect as pets, but they're so short-lived that I struggled to want to get them again. Like I'd love to get them again one day. We've kept the cage and everything. But because they're so short-lived, it's so heartbreaking, and I was like, I wonder if chinchillas are similar, but I think they suffer from the pet trade quite a lot, so I wasn't sure. There's no notes on this one. Oh. Let me bring up an actual chinchilla for me to look at. Lycoi adopt? Oh, I'd love to do a Lycoi. Oh, thanks for joining. I know I don't usually watch streams much either. Not that I don't want to, I just never don't really come across them often. They're usually like not in my time zone and stuff. Hair. sky high. Whoa. Does it say 67 viewers right now? That's the longest most I've had in a long time. Usually it's like 30. The commission gotcha. Oh, I'm sorry. It's 3 AM. Oh god, I'm sorry. Oh, Orca's theme song. I'm at this part of the game right now. I started replaying it on the flight to Japan and played a bunch on the flight back. Because on the flight there I didn't have a plug to charge the Switch in. So I played a few hours and then it was starting to die. So I was like, oh. But on the way back I had a plug. So I played like loads of it. It was great. And I've been playing a little bit when we got back as well, especially when I was sick. It was perfect to lay in bed with it. And I've like just got to the Dragon Palace? The underwater palace? What are their feet like? They got little rat feet. Yeah, they got little rat feet. Not that I add much detail to the feet in these chibis. Oh, I'm glad you like these creature. Oh no, did I say 6-7 by accident? Devastated. Your news had a whole segment on 6-7. I don't hang around a lot of kids, so I don't ever hear it. But whenever I hear of it, I'm kind of baffled. I'm like, I don't understand. Like, this is such a boring meme. Is this all they can come up with these days? Like, you can do better than that. TikTok has ruined everything, you know. We used to have Vine memes. They were good. I say with no bias whatsoever. I think kids just like to have a vocal stem to repeat, don't they? And then adults find it so baffling when kids repeat things that they now have to do a new segment on it, which makes the kids laugh even more because they're like, lol, we've confused them. And then they'll double down. You know, they love it when they confuse adults, so the more attention you give it, the more explosive and confusing it's gonna be. Droopy eyes. Oh yeah, sure. Is this okay? Pardon me. Covered foxes being spotted at a museum, but that was fun because foxes. Oh, cool. In a museum. Neat. They're running things over there. Okay, so we got a bit of like brown. Oops. Brown here. Yeah, like it strikes me as like the thing that doesn't make sense, and that's what makes it funny, you know. I mean, we've had our fair share of those. I guess we had I mean, this wasn't ours, but I guess Skibbity was the last thing, wasn't it? Where it like doesn't really, but at least it's kind of reference to something memey, I guess. I don't know. I'm trying to think. We've definitely had like weird, nonsensical, stupid stuff. I just can't think of any. It's been a long time. I wish I had those things saved. You know, like Tumblr back in the day when people used Tumblr, used to do like a meme of the month thing, and they'd like in the new year they'd be like, "Oh god, this is what meme was popular this month." And I wish I saved those because it's almost like a time capsule. More like images rather than spoken memes, I guess. But there's so many new memes all the time that it's like hard to remember the old ones. Yeah, YouTube poops, true. I did like YouTube poops back in the day, but they're kind of like edited very cleverly a lot of the time. How was your holidays? I had flu the whole time. Oh, same. Oh god, yeah, Nyan Cat, that was an annoying one. I was not huge on Nyan Cat. So the eyes is like a little bit in the eyes. Well, let me open the reference again. I had to take a screenshot of it, so it's not the best. Stupid Google Drive. I always recommend it to people and then I forget you can't actually like copy. There's like red here. Flat Fuck Friday. Yeah. Oh yeah, I did the shoulders completely wrong. There we go. Narwhals, oh god. Yeah, we've had plenty of nonsense things, haven't we? The songs though that people would repeat, I always kind of hated those. They get old so quick, right? So I'm not being too biased there. Narwhal's song got really annoying. Also the like, you know, the badger thing. Trollface, yeah, the rage comics are still somewhat used, which is crazy. Like Wojak and stuff. Commend whoever designed those, you know. I love this drawing. Oops. Like, it's so loose. And like, you know, you can kind of tell they're swaying a bit, you know, and they're like looking up kind of sleepily. It's just such a good drawing. I hope this is okay. I've done it very feral. Hola! So this was Alma Dialgo. I hope you like it. What background color should I do? Should I do kind of similar red? Maybe a bit lighter so you know it doesn't blend in too much. Gangnam Style! Oh, I admit I did like Gangnam Style quite a bit. Evil. Oh, Harry Potter Puppet Show was good though. Like, that was class. You remember all the lyrics. Novels, novels, swimming in the ocean. Oh shit! Thanks, Bienza. Oh my god, you didn't have to do that. Thank you. A greenish color, yeah, sure. Maybe like a nice olive green? Like this maybe? This goes nicely with the kind of burnt red you have going on. Do you wear wigs? Oh, but that's so good though. That's still funny. Because it's just friends being silly, isn't it? Wasn't the puppet show made by the Lemon Demon Singer? I don't know, but I just know it was made by, wasn't it like Neil Ciceriga or something? Who's like the brother of one of the artists on Gravity Falls. And I was just like, wow, what a crazy powerful sibling duo. Like, wow. They're just nuts good artists. And comedians. They're both very funny. Green. Okay, cool. Cool. Oh yeah, I remember One Direction. Didn't one of them die recently? Oh yeah, I heard the Spanish in here can confirm, maybe. But isn't there like... Don't people like count in the summer how many people die from falling off of balconies? I heard that apparently it's so common for people to die from falling off of balconies that people are like, hey, this is the first one of the season, you know, and then they like count them. Because it's so common for people to get drunk in like villas and just fall. Yeah. I heard this and I was like, I hate that that's funny because this is about really good at falling off of balconies. The way you phrase the One Direction thing. Sorry, I was never really into them, so I'm probably not very polite about it. I did like some of their songs though, you know, they were banger I'm a teenager and life sucks type songs, you know. We say that summer starts once the first tourist dies from falling from a balcony. Yeah, I knew it. That's so funny. It's so horribly common. Like, what a horrible way to go. But at least it's quick, I suppose, right? People need to be careful around balconies. Fucking hell. We're not used to them in the UK. It's too cold. We get too excited when we come across. Oh, that's like my Finnish friends said that in the summer you can kind of like tell the success of the summer from how many Finnish people have drowned. And I was like, oh god. And it's because like they all go to their like lake houses in the summer to have their summer retreats, and then they all go swimming in the lake, and so many of them drown. And I'm like, oh my god. So my Finnish friends, when they go to their lake houses, they post a picture of the lake and they're like, I yearn. Like, I yearn for the deep. We yearn for the water. Was there a One Direction guy that died from balcony? It was, wasn't it? Or was it a different boy band guy? It wasn't in Spain though. It was in South America somewhere. Like the country that's way at the bottom of South America with Buenos Aires in it. Hang on, I'm in the maps, I'm zooming out. Argentina, I think. Yeah, Argentina's Buenos Aires, okay. Argentina's fucking big, my god, I didn't realize it was that big. Oh, the fox song, I forgot about that. What does the fox say? Summer starts in the UK when there's 2 weeks of continuous rain with 5 minutes of clear skies. Yeah. When you get the sun for more than 10 minutes, you're like, whoa, it's summer. Saying that though, last summer was banger. The weather was perfect. I don't know if we'll have that kind of luck this year. I hope so. I want it to hit 25 plus though. I like the warm. 30 plus is ugly. It starts to get ugly. But anything up to 30 I'm very happy with. 25 is perfect. If we just stay around 25, that's great. Oh, Berry Mutt's paid up. Thank you, Berry Mutt. Okay, so we've done Amal Dialgo. Now we've just got Berry Mutt. And how many is that? Oh god, it's 10:30. Fuck. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We'll take 2 more. We'll take 2 more. So the next one is Fabi Says Hoy. Just wondering whether to take 2 more or 1 more. So I don't want to go too far over. We'll take 1 more. We'll take 1 more. So we'll take Fabi Says Hoy. Sorry guys. I saw the time and I was like, I still have to draw 2 in half an hour. I think that's quite tight. But thank you. I really like the I can't speak. The show up, you know, the turnout, that's it. The turnout today. I got quite a few, so I really appreciate it. Thank you. Probably doesn't apply anymore, should not be. Oh yeah, I read that already. Coming back, so many abridged anime episodes. Oh, the abridged, yeah, they were so good. I love spring more. I think that's peak season, at least in my country. Like, I'm not dying from heat. Yeah, problem with spring in the UK is that it's kind of just like winter but warmer. It's like wet and still not super warm. But you got like some plants showing up, I guess. I don't really know what spring is in the UK. Was there another one? Yeah, there was another one, but yeah, they haven't paid, so cancel that one, I think. So, oh, I didn't send Fabulo's Hoy. Let's do that. Yo! Full body. Boosh, boosh, boosh. Sent. Spring starts in Hong Kong when there's a crap ton of condensation on the building walls. Ooh! To get really humid? Why is that? We have a lot of condensation in the winter because, you know, the inside of buildings are warm. And the warm air hits the cold windows and then starts to get wet. In the UK, it's an awkward phase. Don't know what to wear and the weather doesn't know what's doing. Yeah, exactly. It's kind of... I'm very layery all year just because, you know, like, temperature fluctuates so much, especially when you're going in and out of places. It's like spring is like, wear like a jacket, but not too thick, not too thin. Maybe a jumper underneath. I always kind of wear like a summer top, an overshirt, a jumper, and then a jacket slash coat. And those things can vary in thicknesses. That tends to be my go-to, my setup, my main, whatever. Okay, we're doing Berry Mutt now. What's Berry Mutt got for us? Oh yeah, the links. Yes, yours. Yours. Links with robot feet. Hell yeah. Mousy! Yeah, we got a chinchilla. Why do you say you suck at drawing humans on the form? Can't you even draw a troll face? No. I drew a troll face once when I was a teenager. I think my friend and I were making memes that we thought were hilarious and they weren't, but we thought they were hilarious. I drew a troll face. I live nearby farmer fields. Every spring I see baby sheep. Oh yeah! I used to, when I was growing up, you'd see all the baby sheep. They're really sweet. To be fair, Hong Kong is a warm coastal area and summers tend to be prone to typhoons! Oh shit. Yeah, to be honest, I have to be very thankful that we don't have crazy natural disasters here. We're quite lucky about that. I like summer a lot because it's very comfortable. It's usually sunny. Everything's green and beautiful. But we also don't have to worry about natural disasters either. Okay, Iberian lynx or Canadian lynx. Character float around like a ghost. Often quite stoic and grumpy. Oh, okay, stoic and grumpy. Gotcha. First ever OC made them back in 2011, so they have everything including the Zuko bright heart face, bright neon colors of robot legs. Hell yeah. Living the dream. You live your bliss and you make whatever you want. I miss that about being little. This style looks familiar, I feel like, whoever drew this. Yeah, I've got the Okami OST pumping out. I fell back in love with it. I forgot how fucking banger it was. Float around like a ghost, you said, right? It's good, I might do it floating this way. Sheds a tear growing up with Hong Kong summers before moving to the US. Oh man, do you miss it? I hear really nice things about Hong Kong. I'd love to visit one day. Although, I don't know how much we fucked it up, you know. I forget being British. I want to play Okami, but I don't know what type of game it is, so I don't know if I'll like it. Oh, it's like a RPG adventure type thing, you know, like a Zelda. It's a Zelda-like. So you sort of explore a map and do dungeons and fight enemies and learn new things along the way, and there's like a story. It's really good. You've maybe watched like the start of a playthrough and see if you dig it, although the beginning is quite slow. I think the first... Oh, it's Chai Bumbles! Oh, I knew it. I thought it looked like Chai. Do you only take doodles of cat characters? No, I do any animal, I just don't do people, because I suck at people. One stream we had like loads of different species. I think I only got like one cat, that was crazy. Got a few horses. Is this... Oh, this is the vocal version of the Okami song. Artists that have that phased character, it's either brightly coloured or very similar to main character fandom. Oh, I have a very emo... Who's my like... I had like a Finch's opposite, who's like a dark, edgy version. Oh yeah, this one. fun expression. Where's all the old art of him? Where's all the old cringe art of him? I guess references. Is this the earliest? He's so edgy. He didn't have like blood on him and stuff though. Got away with that. And in the end, I ended up modernizing him a few years ago. Is that not in here? Oh, here we go. I don't like this art, but I kind of turned him into a serval. And I like him now, but I haven't drawn him. Unloved. Oh yeah, the animal called a horse. It wasn't a horse, but it was called a horse. It was so good. You've never played Zelda? Oh man, don't say that in front of me. Saying that though, some of the Zeldas are really annoying. Like the earlier ones, the dungeons are way too hard and you're just like, bruv. Oh, I think I forgot the cheek tufts on the side of the face. Hang on. Boars. A black orange serval. I have characters I haven't really drawn for like 7 years. I know, same. Like, it's so fun to have characters. Like, you don't need to draw them. You don't need to draw them. Just having them is fun. I had someone accusing me once, jokingly, they were like, oh, you haven't given any love to this character in a while. Finch doesn't love their character, whatever. And I was like, I do. It takes fucking time to draw all these fucking things. Like, it's so fun to design them and have them, but maybe you just don't want to draw them. It's fine. Oh, what music is this? Oh, it's just another game playlist. Hang on, let's add these cheek tufts. Oh, they're a bit smaller than the other side of the face. Oh. That's a bit better. Ooh, these like blue back stripes are really cool. Blue green bleen. Oops, shit. Miso's gonna be so annoying tonight. I've like barely spent his energy today and he's sleeping on my lap right now, so I'm like, oh, he's gonna be so annoying. It's okay, I'm just glad he's got the glue off his feet. Oh my god. I'm gonna sneeze again. You have a cat made out of ice cream. Oh my god. Our imagination knows no limits. Oh wow, it's time to sneeze, I guess. It's fucking sneeze hours today. It's gonna come again. Oh no. Oh. Oh, my body's giving up. Oh, it's had enough. It's like, stop, stop, stop right now. Oh, these eyes are cool. So this pupil, is this... Ooh, this is like orange. Oh, hello Miso. You up now. Don't worry, I'll feed you soon, little boy. Oh, it's time to sniff. Oh no. Hang on. Did I ever play Miitopia? Yeah, I did! It was really good, I miss games like that. At least we're getting another Tomodachi Life again, aren't we? Or something. Silly little me games like that, they were so good. In fact, let's put music from that on, because I fancy music like that right now. Miitopia OST. Oh, Tomodachi Life music. Oh, I might succumb and put that on instead. Just because it showed up first. Is it coming to Switch? Is it just Switch 2? So I don't have a Switch 2 yet, and I don't think I want one yet, because I'm not too fussed about what's on there so far. It's expensive. I looked at maybe buying one in Japan because it's quite a bit cheaper, but they made the international one more expensive to put off scalpers, which I'm like, okay, that's fair. But then you also need to enter a lottery to have a chance of buying it, and I'm like, wow. It's like the international one was still cheaper out there than it is here. But it's still a pain in the ass to get, so I'm like, oh, okay. That's fair. Keep your Switch. What kind of background do you want for this guy? Berry mutt. Okay, maybe it's both. Maybe a cooler toned colour for the background. Okay. Maybe similar to one of these. Something like that. Pardon me. Cool. Okay, nice. Thank you. Let's see if we've been paid up. I felt like I've been very slow today, so I'm quite impressed that I've made it on time. You know, like we're about to start our 10th one, and we've still got about 15 minutes, so we're about on track, which is nice. Oh, the last Fabi says Hoya's not paid, so maybe we'll move on to the next one. Next one's a horse! So yeah, Rhyphobic is still here. Rhyphobic is next. I've had a few no-shows today, which is fine. Just slows things down a little bit. Horse! I'll see if they pop up in the chat, because maybe I'll send it. Boo-doo, boo-doo, boo-boo, boo-doo, boo-doo. Yeah, cause I was wondering how the stream would go, cause I know January is usually super slow. So if today's gone well, I'm very happy. My December was surprisingly okay, cause I did most of my shopping in November, and then I was knocked dead in bed, sick for 2 weeks of December, so I didn't like spend any money in that time. Oh, thank you very much. Glad you like it. No, I feel that creature. I also spent a lot of money on myself, and I was like, wow, this is not the not the season for it. Six, 7, 8, 9. 9, just need one more. Is there anyone in the chat who sent one who I haven't done? I think everyone else has fallen asleep, unfortunately. It was your birthday? Oh yeah, you're totally allowed to treat yourself on your birthday. God damn. That's definitely the day you can treat yourself. Oh, everyone's piping up. Oh, thank you. Certified soda can was first. So fast, so fast. Oh, and it's a caracal. Holy shit! Hang the fuck on. Is that a Lightning McQueen caracal? Oh my god. Oh my god. Thank you guys for piping up. And thank you for lurking, if you have been. Of course you don't have to chat, I appreciate you being here. Hang on you guys, you're gonna be amazed by this. Is Mira still here? Mira, you'll love this. It's Mira's favourite character. Oh, the commission's free? No. I'm afraid not. Okay, I've sent it certified soda can. Let me cancel the others. I'm gonna send this to Mira real quick. Here you guys go. They're amazing. Look at the... I saw the 95 and I was like, hang the fuck on. Yo. Thank you, creature. I appreciate it. I feel like I have good company. Okay, where's Mira? A fucking Lightning McQueen caracal. I love it so much. It's so good. This is beautiful. Oh, all paid up. Thank you, certified soda can. Now we can finish. Impulsive and childish personality-wise. A caracal. He's not a CBC. What's CBC? I just noticed in the That's so good. Yeah, I got it. Don't worry, certified soda can. I got it. Yeah, I want a motivational poster with them as well. Should I do them running? I should do them running, shouldn't I? You know what I haven't done before in these doodles? Is like a grin like this. You know, like a toothy grin. I've just realized I haven't done that before. How weird. I'm gonna do that now. Opera has hair. Oh, he's speed. This is such a good one to end with, thank you. I'm amazed. I love people's creativity so much. They're just like, yeah, duh. Of course I have a character like this. Oh no, I have to do the... hang on. The little 95. He'd make Sonic proud. He's gonna win the fucking Piston Cup. Oh shit. Hang on, this arm's way bigger than the other one. Oh, this is perfect music. It just plays in my head when I'm like wondering what to do with my day. Oh, he has a little bandana. Put that there. I think I need to squash him a bit. Yeah. Oh, there's a form you can fill in the description, but you do have to pay. They do cost. And I have a bit of a queue, but we're kind of finishing up for today, I'm afraid. This is the last one. He's fucking schmoovin'. Oh, he has a little plaster on his nose. Hang on. There we go. Why you got an ouchie on his nose? You crash? Is it like a car crash? Or is it just like a cat crash? Do they like explode and they go on fire and stuff? He should be a cheater, shouldn't he, if he's a race car? I just realised that. He's got these cheater tear stripes. Oh fuck, he's got another thing on his cheek. Sorry, I keep forgetting the little things. There we go. What the hell? That is not the red I've been picking. There we go. Technically cats are cars. You're right, actually. I forgot. I want someone to edit the like cars logo onto just a load of cats. I just could just imagine your face when you sent this in. I bet you were like, I bet you were smiling so hard. I bet you were like, they're gonna have such a good time with this one. Every time you send this character for a commission, you're just like, they're gonna be fucking delighted. Mira hasn't replied to me yet. Maybe she's dead. Mira's replying. Kill him. Thank you, Angel Cinder. They love your character, Certified Soda Can. He's got fans. He's used to that. Oh, I made this too small. Oh, hi Faye! How you doing? Drawing a really good character right now. Yay, Certified Soda Can. I meant to say yeah, sorry, not yay. Yeah, Certified Soda Can owns him. Yay! Oh, I think I'm losing my mind a little bit. Usually towards this part of the stream, my body starts to be like, I think it's time to stop. I either get really loopy or really just kind of tired. Pretty good, how about you? I'm alright. Yeah, I'm feeling... I have to start up commissions again tomorrow, and I don't have a YCH ready, so I'm wondering what to do. So I'm a bit like, you know, like when you go back to work after Christmas break, and you kind of just want to sit there and do nothing. It's kind of... You just want to have your hand held and be told what to do. I kind of want that. And this is my first year not getting that, and I'm like, I want my hand held and be told what to do. Okay, I think I've coloured him. I think he is coloured. What kind of background do you want? Orange? Let's do it like this. It's speed shaped. Sure. This is speed shaped. Maybe I should just do a circle. Because this looks like a weird shadow. Yeah, let's just do a circle. Do an oval. That's like a circle at speed. Could do some speed lines. I don't want to show this one too much love compared to the others though. Also, it's kind of hard to make speed lines look good. What am I saying? Just do. That'll do. Pshum! He's got a few red and orange. Oops! Yeah, no, you're right. I forgot those. There we go. Boop, boop, doop, doop, doop. Can I darken these lines a little? Yeah, there we go. Cool. Banger. What one to finish with. Thank you so much, Certified Soda Can. Boosh. Okay, I will send these in an email. Hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So that's all 10. Thank you guys so much for coming again. I'll be back again next Sunday, as usual. Yeah, this is Tomodachi Life music. I wanted some head empty music. Yeah, thank you so much for coming again. I'll be back again next Sunday. Hopefully we keep it on Sundays this time now that the weird month of December is over. Where a lot of things kind of going on. It's gonna quiet down a bit, and now I have my Sundays back. But yeah, I'll go ahead and save these. So first was Sunny. Sunny. No worries, no rush, no rush. No pressure, I mean. Eli the Forgotten. That one average pal. Fish with loads of eyes. Yeah, I'm sure I'll recover. My throat isn't terrible right now. I thought it was getting bad earlier, but it hasn't gotten worse, so I think it's fine. I definitely couldn't go for much longer though. Venti dog. Luckily this, because some people online were saying that they were sick with the flu for like weeks, so I was sort of a bit scared that would be me, but luckily it's only been 1 week and I'm pretty much all there, so I think it's okay. It's snowing! Oh! Oh, I want it to snow here so bad. It's had pretty good snow elsewhere in the UK, but not where I am yet. London doesn't really get snow, it's too warm. And it'll be too sludgy. You have to work in a hospital, oh shit. Yeah, God, good luck. That's a commendable job. Respect. Manifest. Good. But then I won't get any work done tomorrow because I'll want to play in the snow. No. Okay. But I've saved all these guys. They're all saved. They're all ready to go. So I'm going to go ahead and send those in an email. And thank you guys again for coming. I'll be back again next Sunday. Same time, 7 PM GMT, etc, etc. Thank you for coming and thanks for such a good turnout. I'll see you next time. You're a nurse. Oh, that's so sick. Huge respect. Okay, I'm just dragging these. Oh, actually, no, I won't do that yet. But yeah, thank you guys. See you next time.